Too bad. I made it in my seat. It's 4 o'clock on the dot. Hi, baby. My little puppy is here. And we have new emotes today. Hi. How we doing? You want to say hello? You want to say hello? Come here, give me a kiss. Oh my god, we've been... Okay, we're not. We've been snuggling for like all day. I know, isn't that so cute? I love them. I love them. Do you love them? I love them. I love them so much. I thought that they're going to be put to use appropriately, especially that one. Oh, yeah, she sent them to me last night. What do you think? I really like them. I think she did a really good job. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like it. Oop. My nice shorts are in the wash, so you get, instead of Costco shorts, you get shorts from the boys section at Target. And I don't mean men's, I mean boys. This is like the children's section. I might need a lot for this game. Yeah, we're absolutely simping over Sir Emmerich. If you were here on Friday, we went on a date with my favorite guy. And I was so sad that emote was not available to me then because it's so appropriate. Hi, Seven. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. Oh my god, it's hot. So since yesterday, I've calmed down. I totally forgot that yesterday while we were playing Ori and the Blind Forest that you can actually lower the difficulty because I rage quit because it was too hard and I was having a rough time. And I was like, I totally forgot you could just lower the difficulty. But today is gonna be a chill day. There should be no getting sad at how I suck. You watched the rest of yesterday's stream. Hope you like the game. You know, I literally was like, maybe I should take a break from Ori. Or like, I should do Ori and another game like together on the same night. So that way I could do like maybe a couple hours of Ori. Because it's really hard. It's really hard. That's your fave? Yeah, me too. I'm glad you like it. That's me thirsting over the make-believe boy characters in my game. But yeah, it was hard. And I should have remembered that I could lower the difficulty so I don't rage quit. But after I left, I went and sat and I watched Pride and Prejudice, which was amazing. You like the albino elf? Alfie? Alfie is actually a twin. So Alfie and his sister Alize, they're identical. They dress the same, they look the same, their hair is the same. Definitely a vibe. 2D boys are the best. Yeah. We should at some point rank anime boys. Or girls. Or both. Difficulty scales. Damage, so one can argue how much it really helps with a platformer. I mean, yeah, my jumping skills are whack. But like, if the little frogs weren't killing me, I feel like I might be a little better off. You would like to participate in the ranking? Okay, I'll let you know when we do it. I need to find one that's like general anime boys. Or girls. Or both. General anime characters in terms of hot. We should totally do that. We should do that on my 3-year anniversary. It's coming up in a couple weeks. Yeah. And we should have like a what is it called? Like a rating system. Like best like significant other material, like wife material, and then kind of go from there. We should vote on waifus and husbandos. Absolutely. I'm down. Our 3-year Twitch anniversary is coming up in a couple of weeks, and I've planned for it very minimally. Shinji is at the bottom. Shinji, oh, we're not gonna talk about Shinji back yet. Sakura is on top. No, she's not. I don't want to have Sakura as my wife. How exhausting. Best crazy girlfriend? Who? Sakura? No. I don't know. I think I might be a crazy girlfriend, but you know. Y'all will never know. Just make that assumption. Ryoko? You know, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Hi, Brian! You say definitely. Oh, brother. That would be a fun category. Okay, we could do that. I gotta write that down. Crazy ex-girlfriend ranked from, like, craziness, like, batshit crazy to, like, totally vanilla normal. Yeah. Tenchi Muyo used to be the shit. I can add it to my list, but my list of anime is just, at this moment, non-existent. Do you want a kiss? Is that what this is? Do you want a kiss? Do you want a kiss? I want to give you a kiss. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. I love you. Come here. Okay, fine. She doesn't want to come and say hi. You don't want to say hi. That's fine. Hurt my feelings. I can picture you outside with a baseball bat swinging at someone's car. It depends. Do they deserve to have their car demolished? Depends. What did you do? Do you deserve it? She doesn't need my love. Yes, she does. Point made. Hi, Hidden. I'm glad you like that one. I'm not going to encourage physical violence, but, you know, sometimes it's a crime of passion if it's within a certain boundaries, so it's fine. You know Gassi from Mirai Nikki? Pretty good contender, also Elfin Lead. I liked Elfin Lead! I don't know if she was crazy. She was just misunderstood, man! I'm not gonna encourage physical violence, but there's always a but. Am I gonna look fine? That's fine. The system, everything is working. Everything is working, nothing's broken today. I do need to buy Velcro, like, little ties to tie up all of the cables because the cables look so gross. But, you know, it's fine. It works. Real quick before I forget, next weekend's stream is a little bit different because I'm out of town for a wedding. But I will be back in time for Halloween to do a Halloween stream. I was just trying on my costume. I think it's really cute. So, hopefully that goes smoothly. That's minor. I'm impressed you got it working. I can do it. Why? Why you don't believe in me? I could do things. I don't follow directions very well. Slash. Yeah. Is it a ghost or a mummy? No, it's not spooky. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming Monday because I'm gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Is the volume good? I've been messing with it. Why are you booing me? It's not a spooky costume. It's a mainstream costume. It's not like anime or anything. Well, it's not traditional anime, I guess. I mean, she's a cartoon. Is it kawaii? I can send you a picture of it. Yeah. I was just in my backyard taking photos. Why are you booing at me? Bitch, are you even dressing up? You did a better job than the review they just put on the pre-built Gamer Nexus for a 5K. 5K? Yikes. When did non-spooky costumes for Halloween become a thing? You know, I don't know. Probably because kids do it. Kids dress up. And I don't know. I don't want to be a spooky ghost with a bedsheet. Like, I know this is shocking to believe, but I've always been the type to go for sexy costumes because I think I'm hot and I want to wear sexy costumes. Don't get cancelled with the traveler costume? Oh, I know. I was gonna make that into a pirate costume. Like, buy a pirate hat for next year, maybe. For the next cosplay. I'm dressing up as someone who pretends to like their life. It's the realism that's spooky. Just pretend to be a normie. Like that SpongeBob episode. I'm sorry. I don't know why I just go back to SpongeBob. A traveler? It's the polite way of saying gypsy because gypsy is technically a slur. It became non-spooky when, yeah, people wanted to be more sexy. I always used to get those Party City magazines, and I was like, I like this one, and I would just, like, circle all the sexy costumes. But I was, like, 12, bro. Like, no way in hell was I gonna wear that shit out. It's not like... I had no figure when I was 12. Hi, Gek! If only the I mean, my armpits are always out, like... I don't know, some people are weird. They're into weird shit, I don't know. I don't keep up with the lingo of the youths. Like, yeah. I think it was marketed as a gypsy costume. But again, gypsy is not a nice word to say. And that's fine. But, oh, where was my note? Oh, what computer is it on? Is it on this computer? Me trying to keep track of my notes. There it is, okay. Yeah, so I've had to move stuff from one computer to the other to get all of I also got new badges, but you guys can't see those yet. Just don't shoot it? No. No shooting. No shooting. No violence against the computer. You need a chart for all these terms we use that are no longer politically correct. I mean, if they sound rude, don't say it. There was one girl in the front at front desk at my work. She was a receptionist, and she said something like, not very polite to the LGBTQ plus community, and interestingly enough, she said it to somebody who is part of the LGBTQ plus community, and he was like, "What the fuck? Like, who says these things?" It was not a good look. It was really. Ew. I was like, "Who says that? Who talks like that?" You make up words that sound rude. That's. Oh, I want to know of a word that you made up that sounded rude. Just say it's a who? Tuathan costume from Wheel of Time. Do I need to Google what this is? But yeah. Are any of you guys dressing up? I know in other countries, Halloween is not really a thing. But if you're in the States, are you celebrating? Are you dressing up? Are you passing out candy? Are you being a menace? What are you up to? No? I'm gonna leave a basket of candy for the kids outside. I haven't decorated yet. Like I said, I have a track record of really bad Halloween decorations. I will participate in society as much as possible. Mood. You shit on all people so nobody thinks I'm discriminating. That's fine, you're fair. That's totally awesome. Wheel of Time's version of Travelers. Ah, okay, okay. Is it good? Is it good? Is it worth watching? It's on my list, but I have commitment issues with TV shows. I'd rather just watch a movie. The term is tinkerers. Watching no, reading yes. Read the books, okay. I can add that to my list. I did want to start actually reading the Lord of the Rings books, and since I'm flying on Thursday, I was like, maybe I'll take the Fellowship of the Ring and start reading on the plane. Hey Rabbit, how you doing? You watched it and it's mostly enjoyed it, usually pretty hard to please. Shocking, Brian. Shocking that you're hard to please. I would have never guessed such things. I don't think I'm that hard to please. But then again, I'm a picky eater, so... Good luck, fam. Just, I don't know. I mean, I like certain foods, and then that's it. Just, I don't like lasagna. We can all be a little bit picky. Alright, so I'm gonna go... Bloop. You tried 3 times to read The Fellowship of the Ring. You couldn't get into it. Really? I've read The Hobbit. Like, literally 15 years ago. I read The Hobbit. I've not seen the Hobbit movies, but I've seen all the Lord of the Rings movies, but I haven't read the Lord of the Rings. But I've been wanting to. I've been wanting to. You tried Edge Runners. Didn't make it halfway. I don't know. I've read a lot of the... Like, I had a big kick... Like, the bulk of my reading was, like, either classics or young adult novels. So I've been doing a lot of... I've read a lot of young adult books. Like, where, like, the Hunger Games was, like, the big thing. All of the Maze Runners. I loved it. I would go for it. Hi, Julius. What's up? You plan on rewatching the movies again? How many are there? Panda Express, that's good gourmet food. Don't hate on me and my love for Panda Express. I had a hamburger the other day for the first time in years. Well, not years. In-N-Out. Does In-N-Out count as a hamburger? I have In-N-Out every once in a while. You enjoy End Runners? Edge Runners. Why am I saying End Runners? You hear about the new Harry Potter game? No! What Harry Potter game? You're trying to watch The Peripheral on Prime Video. It looks pretty good, and you like Chloe Moretz. Oh, I like her! I do like her, too. I do like her. Tolkien is very descriptive. It isn't for everyone. Hobbit is probably the easiest of the read. Oh, descriptive is okay. I've read Crime and Punishment. Like, I've read, in my opinion, difficult reads. Like, I don't know. The only book that I ever dropped, because it pained me, actually, was Oliver Twist. Tolkien. I read it right. I don't think he spelled it right. He tried. Can't really make fun of Panda since I enabled you. That you did. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You couldn't do Lord of the Rings, not your kind of writing. Is it, like, too much scenery descriptions? I remember when I read, The Picture of Dorian Gray, they had, like, actually, like, chapters about, like, French tapestry or something, and I was going to lose my mind. You liking The Peripheral? Hi, Feature! But I also like the book. Seems like a good adaptation, and the author seemed happy with it, too. I might need to Google that. You said it's on Prime. Okay. I'll watch a trailer. Because typically what happens is I'll start watching a series or a movie, and I'm like, man, that's really good. If the movie's good, the book's probably even better. So that's typically how it's gone for me. So yeah. He wrote with such complexity. Have any of you read the, speaking of complexity, the, what is it called? I want to say the Game of Thrones books, but it's not called the Game of Thrones. A Song of Ice and Fire. Apparently that's really wordy too, and they go into a lot of too much detail? I don't know, is there such a thing as too much detail? Kind of. You've read them all? Meerkat, really? That's a big commitment. How do you feel about them? Julius, do you know what he used as inspiration? Better than watching the movie series and thinking, man, this is so much worse. Oh, that's so sad. You reread them? You're a reader? Do you have a favorite book, series, author? I'm curious. I feel like that's a really loaded question. When people ask me that, I'm like, I don't know. I have like a favorite book. My favorite book is like a childhood favorite book. You read the first two, it's on your to-do list. I read Dune, which is probably one of the more dense books, the first one. And I was just like, I don't know, Dune bored me. I'm sorry, Dune, I know it's supposed to be a masterpiece, but like, fuck, I was bored reading it. I couldn't. But I haven't seen the movie. Jane. Guy, Gabrielle, Key, Kay. Okay, I'll Google him. A Song of Achilles and it ruined my life. Was this a school book? The Song of Achilles. I really like mythology books. Like, I enjoyed Troy. It was his some sort of escape. Writing? I like Dune, but I've only read 3. Yeah, I think the original author wrote 3, and then his son picked up the rest? Something? Oh my god. You know my story with the Witcher series, right? Like, I started The Witcher, and then my dog ate my book, actually. I've never had that happen in my life, except once, and it was when I was reading the first Witcher book, and one of my dogs ate it out of my bag, and after that, that was it. Yeah! I've never had that happen! You want to see Wordy read the Tale of Genji? Sometimes, like, I can appreciate description up to a certain point. When it becomes all description and I've forgotten the plot, that's too much. Dan Simmons? I'm gonna Google. Okay. Sorry, I lose audio when I click off screen. No, I don't think I know any of his works. Definitely kind of fiction. I like it. At least with the cover art, it tells me it's like medieval fantasy. I will look into that further. If I saw what he saw, I don't think I'd be able to have done. What did he see, Julius? I'm so curious now. Sounds like the bass. When I pull off screen. Yeah, I've set it so the audio stops when I move off screen, because sometimes I just want the game to run while I'm over there. He was in World War I. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, the PTSD, I can imagine those memories don't go away. Brandon Sanderson. Okay, I'm gonna keep Googling these authors! Yeah, I don't need more books. I do need more books. I only have 2 full bookshelves. If you have a large book collection and you don't mind photographing it, I would love to see it. I'm sort of on the TikTok that shows lots of novels, like it's called Book Talk. A lot of them just talk about their favorite breeds and stuff at the moment. But no, I don't think I've seen any of these before either. And a lot of them, I don't know, it's maybe because TikTok is trying to gear this at me, but it's like there's a lot of it's about romance, and I don't know if I'm really interested in romance novels. I can't say I've read one, but yeah. That is a lot of what I'm getting. It's like, oh, you should try a romance novel. I'm like, huh? Battle of Somme? Brent Weeks? Who is that? Do I have to Google his works? Does he do romance? I mean, listen, just because I'm a lady in my 30s doesn't mean I'm suffering. Most of his ebooks these days, most of my books are from when I was a child. I mean, a lot of my books now... Is the music too loud? Let me know. Most of my books I buy at secondhand bookstores. Yeah, buying books, like, fresh is just, it's too expensive. It is a little loud. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to lower it, but I don't know how it's gonna work. Is that a little better? Because when I was playing Ori, I had to set it significantly louder. Hemingway? And was an ambulance driver? Ooh! I didn't know that. But he was, yeah, I think he was a little, eccentric as well. Thank you. Oops. I think we're going to... I never complained about that one. For weeks as fantasy, you read 90% of the fantasy. He did Night Angel series and the Lightbringer series. Man! I do like series. My favorite, it was a young adult series. It's called Pendragon. But I feel like it's popular, but not popular that people have actually read it. Like, I don't think I've met very many people who've read the entire series. It's like 12 books. But I enjoyed it, but I read it in high school. Like, is it a wonderful piece of literature? Probably not. But I like it. I thought it was good when I did read it. I probably should read it again. Probably. Oh, I forgot. So where we last left off, we went on a date, which was rudely interrupted by Alize, who was poisoned, and she's been taken to the infirmary. I don't know if we're gonna see Alize. I don't think she's gonna be around for a little while she's recovering. So I don't know where they're gonna send us next. I think I fixed the audio. Oh, there's your little, yeah! There's your little elfie boy. So, I don't think there should be an audio issue, but let me know if there's a double link. I thought my dates went poorly. I thought we were doing so well. I asked Sir Emmerich, this very charming gentleman, to come with me on my adventures, and he was like, I can't. I'm like, stop! That's how you feel about the Aragon books. Not amazing, but you like them. I've heard the movies were bad, but I never actually got around to watching them. I have a type. I do have a type. It's confident men who are in charge. I think. How do you describe my type? I think that's how I would describe it, is I like very strong individuals. Not foxy grandpas. I literally like Roy Mustang. Roy Mustang is my... If we're not talking Final Fantasy XIV, my actual, like, husbando is Roy Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. He was, like, my first, like, anime crush that was, like... I'm getting all hot. He was, like, the first big anime crush. This guy is, like, Elf Mustang. He is, though. He's sassy. This explains a lot. What does it explain? Don't watch the movie? Oh, that's so sad. I've been to Dom's. I'm so done. I'm gonna start reading. Stop. Okay, where's my coffee? Oh, dear. Okay, take a breath. Calm down. Calm down, gentlemen. Girly elf looking twink. Oh, alright, yeah, wrap it up. Let's go. Ooh, okay, I'm hot. Whew. Whew. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then, when we first encountered them in Lothasnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alfie? There is much more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Dahlia, would you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Yes? Given that Ishgard shares borders with the Ixali homeland, we have vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions to the Korthian lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fairest airship, Master Alfie. The mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. This gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I feel an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it will be wiser to cross into Zelfatol by way of a mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. Have I been here before? In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a Pribal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In any event, Mistress Alize regains consciousness. We will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Are you sure you don't want to come with me? Then let's be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Hi, Dodo! Did she dress up for the dinner, or did she go in her battle attire? I did dress up for dinner. I did. I was in my cute little... What do you call it? I'll just show you. This one. I wore this one to our date. Hi, Good. What's up, dude? You've been trying to leave for years. No one's holding you here, sir. If you do not enjoy your stay, please exit over there. Why would you want to leave me? I've become wonderful to be around. It's too late. I put on the dancer outfit. I didn't have any other clothes. It was either going to be like my battle armor or my dancer outfit. It's fine. You went to a wedding? How was the wedding? I'm going to one next week. No one can leave as a trap. Why would you want to leave me and make me sad? The thirst. Why are you being a hater? You really should. Were you here when Future dressed up as Sir Emmerich? I think I clipped it. Like, I basically walked into the Halloween event, and there is Future, like, what is it called? Like one of those phantom plates where you look exactly like the other character, and I was just like, I could not. That was actually me, though. That was actually me. It was great. It was great. Food, views, and drinks. Nice! You done with socializing? I'm getting in the mindset to go socialize. You're waiting to do just that, but you blacked out. Well, that's kind of funny that you all think the same. Like, I don't know. He's just too handsome. Look it, I even have a miniature version of him to follow me around and keep me company. I don't have a problem, okay? Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, they have been informed that House Fort Thompsonites have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Alright. Down bad. Oh my god! Are we going to a new zone? No. Get the spray bottle? What the fuck?! Why are you guys so mean? Body pillow? I would love a body pillow, sir. Oh, you guys make me feel like a fucking weirdo. Stop it. Mistress Sinmar, that's me. Master Alfie, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something. And don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we're likely to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Ixal's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols, but if they're not, you may be forced to battle with the warriors of darkness. Oh, this is a dungeon? Oh, hell yeah. Who wants to do this? Everyone knows 2D is where it's at. Hi, Baya! Collectively bullying me? This is harassment. Does anyone want to run Zelfatol? I didn't realize we were gonna come up on a dungeon so quickly. There are no official body pillows, but many fan-made ones. I'm gonna Google this in my private time. Where's the Emmerich Cake mouse pad? What the fuck? Do I need to send me links? I want... What? Are you here? You want to run this with me? It's like 85% self-inflicted. No, it's not! Y'all are being mean! I'm gonna stand up here so I don't pull a mob. Can I stand here? Yeah. Nope. Yes. No. No, technically I'm still flying. Oh, it's a wall. Okay. Might not be safe to look up. Okay. Can I land here? Oh, no, I cannot. I didn't know! I thought I could land! I did not want to pull the mobs. Look at all these baddies. There we go. Boop. What did you walk into? Me simping. It's fine. Do you want to run, Zelfatol with me? You are 64, nothing will look at me. Am I over-leveled or under-leveled? What level are these? Oh, 48. Okay, less worried. I'm fine. I didn't look at their level. I just wanted to stand here and sit, not pull enemies. Do-do-do-do. Like, who can I bother? Man, nobody's playing on a Sunday? Well then. I guess we could run with randoms. I just don't like wiping. There's a higher chance. You can, but you can heal. Your mechanist is only 59. Can't show when you're dealing with real life stuff. That's okay. Thank you, though. If you want to come with, absolutely. We have to world hop. You're starting up your system. Take your time. Whoever would like to join, or who wants to make it in, who doesn't mind. The gremlin is a pet. Don't call him that. It'll hurt his feelings. I think I could have... Do I have a pet for Alfie? I think I have an Alfie pet. Yeah, here we go. There you go. You can have Alfie. I'm like, how many little silly ones I have? I thought twink was not polite to say. Hello! The fuck? What kind of rude entrance is that? Does that mean you want to run a dungeon? Can we make a crossworld party? I don't see why not. You hear people say it all the time? I don't know. I've never referred to anybody as such because I didn't know if it was polite. Let's see. Right, where are you? Where are you? Why can't I invite you? Oh, it did work. I invite. There we go. Let's see how long it takes. What am I doing? I'm running a dungeon. Zelfatol. It's like a short, pretty boy. Mm-hmm. I think it's just another way of saying like a really effeminate dude. But I don't know if I would go around calling people that. Let's just wait for who else was coming? Oh, Bio was coming or Ghost, whoever makes it in. While I run around in circles. Boop. I love how we're just gonna invade their home and just fuck them up. Boop. You're here? I don't remember what the username was. Hey, excuse me. What was your name in here? Are you Nilune? Cannot recall. Are you Rinkai? Thank you. Not another panda. Thank you. Are you on my friends list? Am I blind? I don't think you're on my friends list. Can you send me like a DM? Oh yeah. Oh, there you are. Yeah. There you are. Alrighty. Perfect. Ready when you are. Excuse me. Mostly for hidden. Hmm. I have no idea what to expect, but I'm pretty excited. Stand in fire? You got it. No, I'm not gonna do that to meerkats. If you were healing, I would do that. Ooh. What are you up to today, Seven? Anything exciting? Alright, how hard can it be? What? Oh, when you said dodge, you meant like shit's gonna fall on my head. What are you doing? You have to type an essay so you're using your time wisely by going on Twitch. Dude. I also procrastinate by not doing what I'm supposed to. Like, I don't know if it's like an ADHD thing, but like, I know I'll need to do something, so I'll just like stare at a wall instead, because I'm overwhelmed that I have to do something. Apparently that's the thing. Wasn't my brother supposed to have a party this weekend? I thought his wife's birthday was the other day. So I thought they were gonna do something. But I've already seen all my cousins I'm done for like the next week. But that's okay. Okay, does that actually fall on anybody? Has anyone ever been hit by that before? See the path. Whoopsie! Have I played Genshin? I wouldn't mind playing MMOs. I like MMOs. But I've never played Genshin. I don't know anything about it. You think it's worth trying? I just know it looks really anime. It's still pretty popular, I think. I was playing Ori and the Blind Forest yesterday, and I ended up rage quitting after 3 hours. So I'm like, maybe I need something else. I don't know. I've been really wanting to start Final Fantasy X too. Lets you co-op with people? Oh yeah, I love that. Again, totally opposite to my original WoW experience, where I was massively antisocial, didn't talk to anybody. I occasionally log back into WoW, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need this in my life. But the new X-Pack drops, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, do I need this game? Hi, Kat. How you doing? Did you order any delicious food today? Seems straightforward enough. You're about to? What are you gonna order? I didn't even see the spiky thing. Looks like a Ghibli monster. Totally. Oh, did I miss one? Yeah, I did. Come here. I don't actually know which way to go next. Because I've never done this dungeon before. Are we going straight up? I probably could pull more if I knew where I was going. If it's not cute, I'm just passing on it. You just woke up? What time is it? I can only eat very small servings or portions when I wake up. I feel like I need to like wake up first and then I can eat. Like I had peanut butter and jelly. That was my breakfast today. And some coffee. Sorry, didn't mean to walk on the spiky thing. Oh, I see now. I was like, was there a way to dodge that? And I realized my back was not to a wall. very good. Having the cast bar be gigantic and like the smack top center of my screen has helped tremendously. Because now I'm like, oh, he's doing that one spell that's gonna blow me back into the spikes. Let me not get hit by that. I'm learning! Oops, wrong way. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool! Thank you for not leaving me behind. Which way do we go? Oh. I'm coming. Was that just because we didn't kill the balloon in time? There we go. So pretty. I would be scared beside myself if I had to travel in the air. I like the music in this area. It's so grand. Okay, this is a wind boss, and we're on a platform. So that tells me I can get knocked off. Because there's no guardrail. What did you get? What's up? dude? Wow, who's the other cat girl? Which one of you is her? She's really cute. Can I see her outfit? Oh, you guys are all gone already. Damn it. I was like, I wanted to see the cute cat girl. That was you? No. Alliance of Neko Girls. Oh, absolutely. Cat girl is top tier.
Thank the gods. What happened?
I knew it wasn't you, Hidden. Gosh. You're the bunny? I like your outfit too. Everybody looks so cute. You're really cute, Meerkat. I loved your outfit.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
It's sounding doubled again. Is it really? I thought I solved the problem. Are you serious? Fuck. It is. Okay. I'm gonna do that then. So, I guess I did not solve my problem. I really thought I did. But now the sound alerts, if you try it, you can try it. I don't think it's gonna work. Damn. So I heard that, but you did not, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, then I back to the drawing board for sound alerts. That's the only thing. It becomes obvious with the voices. Yeah, I thought I had fixed it or solved some kind of issue. Hang on, let me just mess with the settings. Since you're here, it's kind of hard to do when I'm not streaming because I can't hear it double. Everything was fine yesterday, yeah. Sound is okay to you. We can probably... No, it's gonna ruin the whole experience if, like, the playback sounds doubled. Because I was watching the VOD, and it's very annoying. Alert box. Can I set this to where it comes out of? Sound alerts. Unfortunately, I can't pick where it comes out of. Double Alfie is a blessing. I mean, that's fine, but let's do global settings. Desktop audio device. Desktop audio device. Let's disable desktop audio device. Oh no, that's not right. Okay, that was almost bad because it actually got rid of. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Shit. Oops. I did a thing. I don't think it was right. Well, we're just gonna mute it for right now until I can figure it out.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Who are you? Oh! Oh! Oh. Who's that?
You!
I'm trying, Kef. I'm sorry. I don't know who the guy in the robes is. The one in front.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Oh, she's confusing him with Alize. Who are you?
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Who are you? Yeah, who is this? Who is this? I've not seen him before.
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
I like how he looks. He looks dope. He doesn't speak.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
I know, but I always liked Black Mage gear. Who is this man? He doesn't speak, though.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you?
Yes, please.
Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
I really like his voice, though. The Warrior of Darkness's voice.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering, and the reflections it created?
Yeah. Kind of.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Okay.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home.
Oh.
And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Oh.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Okay.
So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
Mm-hmm.
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow, and color, and life itself.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
What? Are you still getting double audio? I thought I muted it.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here.
Why did you say so? I thought I solved the problem. What the fuck? Oops. I thought you knew. I did not know. I did not. I thought I muted it. No! I thought you said it was fine after I... Fucking shit. Alright, let's try that again. We'd rather have double talking instead of no music. Oh. It's not overly distracting, but it sounds hollow. It's really bad on playback. I find it distracting. It's just the voices, not the background music. Yeah, but I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it doing that? Media source? Oh, but it's bothersome. Really, even still. I'm
There's but
distracted.
one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
I'm distracted because I want to fix it. And it's bothering me now. It's not the microphone. Oh, I mean, I could try. I have nothing to lose.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
I don't think that made a difference. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. It's the AVGA. I know it might become a tech support thing. Like, it was fine yesterday. I wonder. Okay, let's try that. Try that.
Enough. I tire of talking.
It worked? It worked? Okay, one more thing. One more thing. I'm changing one more thing.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Okay, okay. So let me. Monitor off. Oh, now I can't hear it. Well. Who are you? Who are you?
A sec.
He didn't say a damn word. So we don't know who that is yet. Yeah. So, how I've set it up currently, the desktop audio is still muted, and that seems to be the problem. I need to have desktop audio be audible to get the sound alerts. It's still echoing? It shouldn't right now. Right now I fixed it. You shouldn't be hearing double. But I keep changing things to get it to monitor off. Monitor off means you can't hear it. No, monitor off means I can't hear it. Mute output. But if I mute output, then you can't hear the sound alert. But if I do that, where's the EVGA? See, that you can hear, now I can't hear. Now I can hear and you can't hear. Oh, this is so annoying. Windows update, you think so? Man! I'm sorry, I thought it worked. It's hard, like, I can't test it off of stream because I don't know what's actually being played besides what's in my headphones. Because in my head, I fixed it. Gah! All things considered, we should try to be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, no, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. They do. Sorry, I keep wanting to try things. I wish I can... No, I wish I could choose output source. It doesn't want to let me do that. So what it came down to was these bad guys' home was destroyed by the darkness. They escaped and then they want to bring ruin to our world to save theirs. Did I get the gist of that correctly? Again, we don't know who Mr. Gray hair in a mask is. Not seen him before. But he didn't want to speak. Nobody even called him anything, so we don't know what his name is. They were flooded by light. Oh, light, not darkness. They were flooded by light. Oh, that's so weird. Our world for theirs. So they bring darkness to our world to balance? They need more darkness so the light can come over here? I called him the man in white. I don't know if I like that. When Alfie laughed, they used the 13 as an example of a world that died to darkness. Okay. Counteract of their world, they need chaos. So if our world is more dark, it'll balance, and then their world will stop being flooded by light? Yes? Kind of. 13th is the void. Right. Right. How does that make sense? Our mother is literally a crystal rock. So, I don't know. Unukali was the one from the 13th. Right, that's also where the Ascians are from. Right. The void. That used to be a world. Okay. 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 We'll keep going then. Gah! I'm just so many questions! Forgive me, this is neither the time or the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, we should see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Gah. I'm just an eager beaver. I guess the quest name is a pretty good description. Two sides of a coin. Hi, Sheena. What's up, dude? Stop being eager? No, but like there's so much I want to know. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. The other knight literally had the chain link armor on his ears, too. You have to keep your ears safe. They're very valuable. More questions. I guess it's time for there to be more plot threads for you to pull and get overwhelmed by lore. I mean, whatever happened to Nanamo and the politics of Ul'dah? Like, we just forgot them this whole expansion. Hi, Optimus. How you been? Patience, young warrior of light. I'm not young anymore. I've been the savior of this whole continent for like a whole 6 months. You currently finishing up Shadowbringers? Are you having a good time? I'm not old. Forget all of those questions. Have some Havgit with Basarma. Gross. Maybe some Zaytuns. You're like, what are you, my dad? It's the best time. I freed Rauban. I mean, I do like Rauban. I Sim non-emoji got Rabon back to help her, she'll be fine. You're like, she'll be fine, we're just gonna leave her there for a while. Damn it. It was pretty satisfying to see Rabon again. Because it's one of those things, like, if you don't see literally a severed corpse in the game, it's not, they're not dead. It's anime, dude. It sounds yummy. Exactly. You can believe that to my dad. Let's talk to our main man. Our main man, Sir Emmerich. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Dahlia. What news from Zelfatol? Hi, Desert. What's up? Yeah, he's my man's. This is a simping for Sir Emmerich channel. That we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for me who remained behind, Mistress Ystrola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warrior of Darkness. I know I do. It's the height difference? I don't... No! It doesn't hurt, though. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She's a resilient one, much like her brother. I'm so curious, because Alize's been gone for basically a whole X-Pack at this point. Like, if she's had as much character development as Alfie. Because Alfie, like, he was in charge of the Crystal Braves, he got fucked over. Like, he's had a lot of self-reflection. How many tall elf boyfriends do you want? I mean, they took Hashafat from me, man. They took him from me, like, let me have Emmerich. I will riot if they take this man from me. Okay, shh. I'm done. Hi, Alize. She's pretty. I like her.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Honestly, I barely heard Alize speak in the base game, that I can't even tell if she has another voiceover.
When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
It is new? Okay. Is there an echo
I take
still?
it your mission was a success.
She barely spoke. This is true. Is it still echoing? God fucking damn it. How do I make it stop? How do I make it stop? I don't know. Actually... It's Streamlabs. It's Streamlabs, and I don't know. I thought I fixed it. It's only echoing dialogue. I know, but that's like so bothersome when you're trying to listen. I fixed something, and then I made it happen again. Monitor only, mute output. Oh, try that. Try that. Try this. Okay, try this. It doesn't work with any other audio. Like, because I don't hear double. You hear double.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Did I fix it? Did I break it? It's still there. I still broke it. But that was how I fixed it. That was actually what I did. Oh my God. Okay. One more time.
But to save another world? I think not.
Am I desperate? I'm trying to fix something. What do you mean, am I desperate? And once more.
I too thought his story fanciful at first, but it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
Your game, only game, and your mic are the only audio sources. Yeah, I've muted desktop audio, so I don't know where it's coming from. I fixed it, but what? Can I just do that? Can I just do that? Well, maybe that'll work. Can you hear? Can you hear the music? Okay, one more time.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
Was that double audio again? It's still double. Even if the audio is 0, you can still hear it. I'm so sorry. I don't know what is causing the double capture. Is it that? I don't think so.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Is it still doing it right now too? Still? It's like I change one setting and then I ask you, so I'm sorry if this is really annoying. But to me, it's not making any difference. So I don't know why it is for you. Yeah, it's annoying. Monitor off. Hi, June. What's up? Change one thing. I know, but it's so annoying. Video capture device. Video capture is not taking it. Media is not taking it. The capture card is taking out both. Okay, try again.
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
Still? Thank you for bearing with me. This is such a long voice conversation. I know, and I feel like I should be giving it so much more attention, but I am trying to fix what I broke. Audio monitoring device. Audio monitoring device. All the other things are disabled. Yeah. Okay, and again.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Still? God, this is so annoying. I don't know how to turn it off, unless I turn off like the capture card, but then I can't hear it. What is this? Oh. I should run some tests. What do you think I'm doing? This is what I'm doing right now. But like, I can't do this by myself because I can't hear the double audio either way. This is only something on your end, and I don't know how. No. Default audio desktop device 2. Maybe fully remove desktop audio. Okay, I could do that. Disable. Okay, I have disabled all desktop audio. Can you hear the music? Okay, let's have him speak again.
Yes, exactly.
Do you need more words? Yeah, I think I'm double now too.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
Yeah, that doubled it for me. Default. Audio 2 is disabled. Audio 1 is default. Default should just be whatever is playing. Why is it capturing 2 of them? Monitor off. It should mute. Monitor only, mute output. Okay, try that again. I feel like I've done this like 4 times now. Expecting like a different thing.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
What did you link, Mad? I know this is a thing. I actually read this post, but it didn't seem like they have a solution. Monitor off for the capture, monitor, mute output. Okay, for desktop audio, set it to monitor off. Properties. Monitor off, okay. For the capture card, monitor, mute, output. Okay, let's try that. I have nothing to lose.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
It's fixed? Shut up. Weirdly less bad. Less bad, but not good? What if I just lower the volume again? Let me just lower the volume and see if it makes a difference.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death.
Difference?
A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred.
Music's gone.
I know it's like all too well.
Wriggle, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that while I'm trying to also make my audio not trash. Can you hear the music and the dialogue? Are we okay? Okay. I don't think you can hear the alerts because when Wriggle just subbed, I don't think you guys saw the alert, but you didn't hear it, right? So we've kind of thing. You think we should rewatch these cutscenes? I think so too. Would you mind finding one? Yeah, I might. The alerts might be quiet from. I don't know. Fuck. I can rewatch them in the game. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. 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 We'll rewatch this. I'm sorry, I've not paid any attention to it.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest.
So I'm not.
So it continues.
I've not really solved an issue because now if you do any of the sound biddies, they're not going to come up.
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Can I skip it and then restart this one?
We cannot let that happen.
I know you like that, Meerkat. Alright, would you mind terribly if I cut this? I'm gonna skip it and then start it over. Because I was not paying proper, appropriate attention to that. Okay, let's go and rewatch this. Thank you for helping. I really do appreciate it. You said you can! Oh, that, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. So technically I can rewatch it. Can I just get a room? Oh, you think I have to finish the quest? Oh. Can I check? Hi, 80. What's up? Let's see. Let's see if it's here. We look like her? She must be gorgeous then. Is it orchestration? If you Alt F4 out of a cutscene? Oh. Well. Main scenario, a realm reborn through Shadowbringers. Okay. Jesus Christ. How do I... Heavensward main scenario quests. I think I might need to finish the... Oh dear. Because it would be the level 60 quest, right? It's in post-game? Dragon Song main scenario. Post-Dragon Song? Okay. Promise is kept, shadows of the first. Okay, so I need to finish this one, and then we can come back to it. Oh, main scenario. I don't see it here. Okay, let's go finish it and come back. I can rewatch my date. I feel like we need to rewatch the date because, again, the audio was jank the whole time. I'm glad your sister is fabulous looking. I hope you keep an eye on her. The cutscene's there, but it wasn't! I just looked! Let me turn it in. It's gonna take like 4 seconds. Kind of. We'll go back. We'll go back. To think that there are 3 of us, plumbed in the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to, I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing the tales of our exploits, did she? Hey, Tina. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh, you look so cute, Alize! I love the new outfit. No, she's cute. She's cute. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. No, you guys don't have to dress the same all the time, come on. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching outfits. Do you remember the time in the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my..." Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Alia, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. A pleasure to have you with us. I like your enthusiasm. The new garments aside, I must say that you seem different. More resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that's all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Urianger. Where has he been? Where's Urianger been, dude? Hi, Bald! I need to finish this quest. I don't... So I can go back and watch the cutscene that I fucked up. Happens. It's okay. There's an inn in Ulda anyway. At least I've gotten enough of the familiar areas to know where the Waking Sands is. Ay. It's there. There's more in the list. Well, I'm too far in now. Alfie was a little playa. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. It seems like Alfie had a whole different personality when he was much younger. I mean, he's not even that old now. He's like, what, 16 or so? But, yeah. I just want to know more about Alize's journey. Hi, buddy. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alfie, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Montage. I too have heard tales in recent days of primals rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time, to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warrior of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere in which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this is the very day I did receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merlathor. Ogormos stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to these claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces sanctioned at Camp Overlook, Dahlia. Titus is back. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Are we suspecting Urianger? Was that him? We've never seen Urianger's face before, dude. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warrior of Darkness spoke about how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds may be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well-read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome. The Jaren Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. She saw them in the library. She did. But why isn't she saying so explicitly that she saw Urianger there? She just wants to hint that she knows. It's sus. Yes, yes, I remember. Stop that. Okay, let's turn this in. I want to see faces. What's wrong with wanting to see somebody's face? It's not like I'm asking to see something inappropriate. Jeez. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. So grumpy. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. I did not volunteer. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. That's not what I wanted. That's like wanting to instantly unmask the monster in Scooby-Doo. But that's the reward! I want to unmask him! I want to see his face! I need to pick up my... Hi, Titus! So silly. Okay, let's go to an inn. We're in Lenosha. Where's the closest inn? Is there an inn out in the middle of the boonies? Or do I have to go to a city? I go to the city, that's fine. I actually have no idea where the inn is. I'll take your teleport, because I don't know where I'm going. Boo. Can I not take your teleport? Aww. I'm lazy. I was like, you can teleport. God, Limsa is... Where are you? Where did you teleport? There you are. I was like, you need to jump around like a lunatic for me to find you. I'm so glad I made the nameplates orange. Oh, he's playing Under the Sea! Too much speed and it might start a fire. Are you running in circles, you fucking lunatic? There was an inn in Ishgard? Yeah, but we were in the middle of Lenosha. This is closer. Honestly, if you probably ride in circles for a good minute, I'd probably follow you for a solid 2 turns. You see the wheels turning in my head? Oh, absolutely. I'm trying to figure out who that man is. I feel like I know him. I mean, what if it's Urianger? Where's the inn man? Are you not the inn man? Ooh, which one lets me in the inn? The one that says innkeeper. None of them say innkeeper! Oh, there we go. I'm blind. Never mind. Never mind, it's fine. Shh. I might just be... Okay, so let's find that unending journey book. There we go. Okay, so main scenario. No. Dragon Song main scenario? It was called something with coin. Post. 2 sides of a coin. Okay. I found it. Alright, let's try this again. So we could actually get what was going on.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Very good.
When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yes.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Mm-hmm.
But to save another world? I think not.
Yeah, it's selfish, but...
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
Because...
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
Yeah, good question.
To prompt an escalation. to deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Ah.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Okay.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Okay.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Very good.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, see?
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But she's not sharing that with the rest of the class.
But Alize, you...
Hush, boy. She's determined.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
By the end of this, if I lose one of the twins, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
You are such a cute little bean. You can skip other scenes too, or choose what scene to start from. Oh, that was good. That was very good. Thank you. We can't call them beastmen anymore. That's offensive. It's tribals. I'm okay with calling them tribals. You'd forgotten Thancred's Heavenward's look. He needs a haircut. I like his scruffiness. I like it. That he looks a little disheveled, but I kind of like it. Don't worry, Amy. We got you covered. Another person who gets new clothes while you're dressed like an edgy hobo. I do not look like an edgy hobo. I look hot. Why do I look like a hobo? Just because I'm not walking around half naked doesn't mean you get to insult me. Me and my foxy girl. I've only had Alize for 10 minutes, but if something happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Absolutely. I like Alize. I like her a lot. But you know, like I said, Alfie's done a lot of character development, and I'm just hoping that Alize does also. Just a normal murder hobo. Why am I a hobo? Why do I have to be a hobo? I did not sign up for this abuse. Where's my quest? I don't make the rules. I make the rules. I don't know what you're talking about. Have I bought a house? I actually have an apartment, thank you very much. And my apartment houses a picture of Sir Emmerich, if you must know. That is the only piece of decoration or furniture I have. I know this is shocking. Hashtag priorities. To be fair, it was a gift. Not shocking, it's fitting. Okay, that's fine. Time to do some Shadowbringer raids, so you're currently off to Sargantis. Okay, thank you so much, Ghost, for running with us. I think we're gonna go on some fool's errands. Because, you know, we need to collect rocks or something. Gonna need a real portrait for Emmerich for the stream room. I don't know. Is that think that might be too far. What happens if I have guests? Do I need to shut the door and be like, no, you can't go in there. That's my degenerate place. Dungeons and Dragons meme, we are the murder hobos. Oh my god. I've been calling his painting the epitome of sass. Oh, but it's so good. I don't know, do you think he's a sassy boy? I don't know if he's a sassy boy. I got my guild moves on the alt that's going to transfer to the new world. Oh, that's right. Have any of you decided to go to the new world? I think I'm comfortable in Sargantis. At least for now. It's gonna be too much work for me to move. You say that like you're gonna decorate. How dare you predict correctly that I am a lazy motherfucker? Like, I barely decorated my room here, and I've been living here for a year. You have Marrowweb in the bathroom. What? Because it amuses me to imagine people trying to do their business while avoiding eye contact. Like, in real life. You're kidding. If I didn't have a house, I wouldn't mind. Nothing ties me to Midgard outside of it. Yeah. I honestly, I wouldn't tend the house. I don't play this game very much off stream. I do a little bit. But I think... I'm not decorating anything, let's be real. No, in the game. Okay, that's fine. I was like, in your real life, if you have a picture... I mean, she's a badass, but... I don't know. Your FC decorated, you're staying there? Yeah, my FC did mine too. And they're very nice. They're very nice people. I'm massively antisocial. I'm really antisocial. I cannot stress how antisocial I am. I stream, I talk to you for 4 hours, and that's it. That is the extent of my social outings. Like, people try to talk to me in the gym, and I'm just like, please. Please leave me alone. Yeah. There was this one guy today that was like, he kept working out next to me wherever I went, and it was just kind of like, eh. You're massively social? That's good! You build communities that way. That's like the secret to becoming like a larger streamer, I think. That's what people say, is to network and shit, and I'm like, I'm a hermit. The only thing I want from an FC is a statue of Bahamut. Oh really? That's cool. Look at this potato. Sargantis, Heavensward 14, plot 7, room 6. I made your FC room into Limsa themed seafood restaurant. That's what Marilyb's bathroom portrait is. Okay, I gotta go see it. Let me pick up this quest. And I wanna go see it. Because since we're in the same server, I think I could just go. So our friendly neighbors in Ungarmo have much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for a little bugger, would you? Oh, never mind. If I was gonna travel, I was gonna stop by there. But let me do these quests since it's right here. I need a small team to become a big streamer, probably. Like, I'm part of a, like, what do you call it? Like a stream team? Like the Warriors of Light. They've got like 900 members. But, again, I don't really talk to very many people. Like, I don't network. I don't like talking to people. Like, the couple of streamers that I talk to, there's like 3 of them. And they stream maybe like once a week, if that. Like, yeah. I don't know. I don't like networking. I really don't. Like, if we become friends, I feel like that's different. Then we're just friends. But I'm not going to be friends with you to get ahead. Like, if I don't like you, I'm just not going to talk to you. You know what I mean? Mods and people to network while you are the face of the stream. Yeah, but that's at that point it's a production. I don't have a production. I just show up here every few days. That sounded uncomfortable. Which one? I use my words. Words are loaded into a gun. Damn! Oh, Alfie. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? I have no idea. A kobold in the camp, you say? We're gonna go find him? That would appear to corroborate Oriange's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on it later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. I'm gonna go hunt for a little gremlin. Gremlin's probably confused. Oh, I actually have to find him. Son of a bitch. It's like me when I misplace something. You try not to talk to people in the wild. Too many words get lost. I'm a little bit hard of hearing. Especially like on my right ear. My left ear too. I'm a little hard of hearing. So I get bothered when I ask people to repeat things. Because I don't hear very well. And then I'm like, oh shit. You know? Like, I don't want to be annoying. It's like, up until COVID, like, I read lips. That makes it a little easier for me. But now everybody wears a mask, and I can't hear. And I'm like, I'm sorry, one more time? Where are this little nugget? Oh, there you are. Boop. Your headphones? I wish people would stop talking to me when I have headphones in. Oh, I have to chase him. Like, it's so bothersome at the gym that I have to, like, stop my music and figure out what they want. Are you down here? Am I blind? Am I blind? I might be blind. I'm terrorizing the child? I don't think he's a child! Is this above me? Oh, it is above me. Where is he? Where did he go? Ah, there you are. You little... We just need to ignore harder. It's not your problem if dudes want to talk to you. But they make it my problem because they don't go away. And it's like, you know... I don't want to be rude to people. You know, so I'll just, like, talk to them. Because, like, you never know what level of aggression they're gonna have. And it's like, I don't know, I don't want to piss people off, I just want them to mind their business. The only time I talk to people is if I'm asking them if they're using something. Most of the time it goes by fine, but then sometimes it's like, they see that as an invitation to keep talking to me, and I'm like, sir, I just wanted to know if you were done using the machine. Like, that's it. That's all the conversation I want to have with you. I know, I couldn't see the big shiny orb right there. Whoops. Stay back! Away! Far back! I'm not a... Gah! It's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. Why am I just letting him run away? What is this goose chase? Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Gah! If you want to talk, why are you running away? I don't bite. Mostly. I'm not going to encourage physical violence. Nobody remembered that I said that an hour ago. Get a shirt that says, please don't talk to me. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Oops. This was stupid. A stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. If I tell no one, then everyone will. Yeah, she found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do. I come in peace, only to talk. Speak. Say talk. So please, please don't hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruise of the knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, 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 I came to talk. To ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let's all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alfie, and this is Alize. Dahlia, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Blyden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you wanted to come to ask for help. Why to us and not your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one's going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarchy's... The Patriarch's gonna summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, and along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He's so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have the iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of the foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen. Oh my. They're worshippers used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that's sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold and secure their crystals and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Oh dear. Let's be honest, physical violence sometimes gets things done. I cannot beat people up, unfortunately. I don't want to get arrested. He's too big to be Pikmin, and he's not red, blue, yellow, white, purple. I liked Pikmin. My sister played it. It was very cute. I actually got her, like, stuffies of the... I think it was the yellow and the red Pikmins. What is that? Ballroom etiquette? What are you saying? Why did you give me ballroom etiquette? Is this an emote? Thank you. I've learned the emote wow. This is how I look at Sir Emmerich. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Bio. I will do that next time I'm around him. It's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Oop. Oh my goodness. Have a great Sunday. Oh, have a wonderful week, Prof. Next weekend, quick reminder that my stream schedule is a little different. I'm out of town. But I will be having a Halloween stream on Monday. In costume, hopefully, and with a spooky game. That's the plan. Didn't realize you could trade the emote. I didn't know. You would have just kept hoarding for the detective coat? What detective coat? The beastmen that moor in the heart of the mountain. Wow! You must have that on a macro. That's so funny. I just look so intimidating, don't I? I think my armor looks more intimidating than my face. Okay, quick run to the restroom, and then I'm picking up the next quest. Give me just a minute. Boop. dungeon stuff. I'm too young for more than that. Oh, I'm not young. I'm just the right age. Like, who's that? Oh, I can wait. Okay. Boop. I don't like these shorts. My Costco shirts are nicer. Have to make the hair look cute. I gotta tell you, it's been a long time since I wore headphones like this regularly. But I think I still look cute. It's okay. Alright. I heard the Great Father Titan loves crystals. Cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where the crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Boop. We're on our way to steal crystals. I like how Alfie has his book out, but Alize is just totally chilling. Quickly! Boop. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. That was easy. I like how they're not paying attention to me. Oh, cutscene. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Do you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that this crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred has speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship the Great Father Titan too? Ah, never mind about that. As Alize said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Boop. Where is it? Though you cast about for a time, you see no signs of the crystals. Was this a trap? Were we led here? Confound it. What about you, Dahlia? Any luck? No. Nothing, but this cannot be. Gabu saw them! Spotted, saw! Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is to where? And why? Within Ogormo, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do so again. It's the only explanation. But what about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them! And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm, we still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them to Commander Boladin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. The crystals, Dahlia, if you'd be so kind. Cool. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Boladen on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Ongormu mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu Doubles doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there and I shall join you anon. Strange, I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Elise is definitely speaking her mind. Goodness, the Fates music. Slightly obnoxious. But what can you do? Can I go that way? That is not the way. Man, every time I come here, I get lost. Boop boop. Oh, son of a gun. That way, and a left. Beautiful. This way. I take it this is the aetherite we seek? Right then. As soon as Alfie arrives, we'll go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Dahlia. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Yes, absolutely. Quickly, you colds! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Oh yeah, totally intentional, Leviathan. Totally. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There'll be no summoning this day. Ah, overdwellers here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Are they dead? Oh my god. Mother? Father? Poke for the furnace, you monster! How could you? Oh my god. We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You've sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. Exactly my thought! But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another piece to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Lies, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and take and take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, and destruction and suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. Damn. Are we the bad guys? What kind of bad guys? I said I'd come for you, I did. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. My heart breaks for him. Oh shit, the music! Oh, here goes Titan. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up! Oh, here we go. I think we fucked up. Yeah, Titan does not give a shit about any of his followers. Seven Hells. Oh, I'm here. I feel so bad for him. Alfie, leave him to me. We must away. Yeah. Does the carbuncle just vanish too? That was my question. Does the carbuncle, like, does he just disappear? Titan's a little cranky. He's a pretty cranky. I feel so bad for Gabu. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were likely to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as with the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it's that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. But he's mad. Be that as it may, he's yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Ether, the stronger he'll grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ungormor, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Dahlia, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Another one? I thought we've done them all. Thank you, my friend. Is there another trial? Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you. Oh, it's Titan hard. Okay. Oh, you logged out? Okay. That's okay. I don't know how to do that. Daishobu. Does it matter if I do it synced or not? Oops. It's the same trial. It does have a unique dialogue. Oh, then let's do it that way. Oh, your siege is back on the server. You can be there in like a minute. Throw me a friend request because I don't know how to actually search for people. Or just send me a little DM in the game and I'll invite you. We could do it synced. It's just hard. It's not even extreme. Come on, babies. This is not hard mode. Or I don't know how long the queue time is gonna be though. I don't like queue times. I play tank, so I don't have the queue time. I do like him. You're finishing Dindin. Did you make food? It took you 30 minutes. I am not gonna wait 30 minutes, dog. You will maybe get 5 minutes at most. If not, I'm just gonna go do something else. Ooh, thank you. What are you, my friend? Yeah, take your time. Plus, even if, like, if we queue with more than, like, 2 or 3, it puts us pretty far ahead. I do like my unique dialogue. Oh, hey! You're right here. Hello! That was quick. You're very piratey. What is making it min eye level do? What does it change? Oop. I think Floopy was here somewhere too. There you are. Oh, difficulty. Oh. Then it's fine. Anyone else? Was anybody else coming over that I forgot? Oh, I hope we didn't rush you. Min item, you can experience it as a... No. I don't want to make it harder for myself. Does anybody want... Well, thank you, Meerkats, for healing. We can queue. So it's going to be... Oops. The naval hard, right? The naval hard, okay. Okay, anybody else? Or I'm going like this? Okay. 1, 2, 3. How many do we need? 4 DPS, 2 healers per day. Let's just see. I don't want a penalty. 5 minutes. Okay, that'll be fine. 5 minutes is fine. Oh, look at that! Beautiful. Easy peasy. I love tanking so much. I like controlling the situation. Woo-hoo. Thank you for running thing, guys. Have I ever fallen off the platform yet? Oh, Leo. He's also a knight. What abilities do I have? Not very many. Oh, you're fine. That's okay. Boop. I know, I was like, I need more abilities. I was gonna do the little smashy smash again. Ready to go? I love it when the music drops. doing so good. We were doing so good, and I was just about to say nobody fell off. That's a shame. The random is laughing at you, by the way. I don't know if you can see that in the chat. Oh, well, somebody else fell off. Rip. Rip Leviathan. Limit break? Why is everybody dying? What the fuck? Finish it! Finish it! Limit break, please! Oh my god! Oh my god! You got this! We don't got this. He's in the fucking thing. Oh my god! This is so embarrassing! That was actually the worst case scenario. Oh fuck, I always forget Living Dead. Son of a bitch. I could have done it. Damn it! Can you not spam me to do that before? Purified. We're not gonna fuck that up twice. Man, literally, I don't think I've ever used Living Dead. Like, I forget that spell exists completely. That was lame. I shouldn't, it's actually good. It's not my fault. It is my fault. But I forget about it. I really do. It will be helpful in later content. I need to make a habit of using it. Absolutely. Is my grit not on? Why am I not having aggro? There we go. Yeah. He shouldn't. Yeah, he turned it off. I'm like, I'm in charge. Sorry. This is my show. Slightly embarrassing. Thank you very much, friends. Boop, boop. of these freaking fates. Did I have unique dialogue? I didn't see anything either. Oops. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titans no more? That's so funny. Because I also play Dragoon, and I inspect the floor pretty regularly. It's very funny. It did? I missed it? What did he say? No, he didn't. I was too busy trying not to die, I guess. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. Ah. Okay. But he almost certainly is still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he's succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case... Oh, don't say it. He must be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to any conclusions. After all, we once feared that Uzel's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Oh, he's traumatized, the poor thing. We can but watch, wait, and pray. What an awfully depressing storyline. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Boaden's of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he'll be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Sure. I will be your errand boy. Where did you people come from? What the hell? Oh, they're for the instance. I was like, why are these NPCs just spawning out of the sky? Boop. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. I beat him up. All is settled then. I'm glad to hear it, but not as half as I'm as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a sore in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our parts, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like a cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumph return of Titan's Bane. Party time? So pretty.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
So, Alfie is a summoner. Is he a summoner? What does Alize do? Are they, well, is he a healing class? Is he a scholar? He's a scholar. What does she do?
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least.
Okay.
I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Phooey. Okay.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Mood.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Okay, yeah, because that's what I was going to say. I'm like, we saw Grandpa in the coils, and she seemed to realize at that point. But I guess that's kind of over there for right now.
But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
Rio.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
It's okay, I don't really speak anyway. I've traveled far and wide with two companions, Estidian and Zale, who were very... under some rather unique circumstances, I've had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich. When Alfie and I last came to Devanian hinterlands, you know I'm going to talk about Sir Emmerich. Hello. That's the only option.
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander.
Yes.
I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Such a peaceful moment. Like, how nice. We don't get very many of those. It's very nice. Hi, Mahed, how you doing? Oh, these fuckers. Ah!
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
I love how he's just called the Masked Man.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
Right.
Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Right.
What did the man in white have to say?
The man in white? Is that, Elidibus?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
I mean, his world is destructed already.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Dude, does anybody talk like this besides Urianger? Is this Urianger? I'm gonna throw something. Is this him? I can't see the neck tattoo. He's wearing a veil. Who else talks like this? He's a masked man, can't you read? Well then. Nay.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Old friends? Eh? Wait a minute. Who's this old friend? Who's this old friend?
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Are they they are deliberately trying to throw us into chaos, right? Like that is the goal.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
Okay, just making sure.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Dude, this is him! This is him! Urianger was under Grandpa Leveilleur's... He was one of the students! Was he not? Who could say fucking hell? Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Take off your mask. Take off your mask, dude.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what your Urianger's end game is, working with the Ascians and everybody. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
I told you! I told you! I'm really hoping he has a plan, man. I don't know. He's so far deep into this at this point. I knew it! I knew it, you liars!
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Moonbreeder, our waifu. I am a detective. I feel like I need a monocle and a top hat. And like a nice mustache when I'm being a detective. I loved Moon. She was my favorite. But Orianji's been up to something, and Alize knows, but she's not shared with the rest of the class. Damn. Damn. Mustaches are optional? But I don't know. You don't know if I look nice with a mustache? Man, I mean, that's a bad look for all of us. Like, I'm literally, like, Alfie and Alize were standing, like, right in front of the masked man. I'm gonna call him the masked man when he's in that getup. And we didn't, nobody recognized him. Like, he's done such a good job of, like, concealing himself, even his voice, that we just, no one knows it's him. What ho, Dahlia? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was at this moment speaking with Thancred and Yastrola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates, which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. It's the Dread Pirate Robert. I love The Princess Bride. I love it so much. It's like my favorite movie. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes in case they too are flushed with Guardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we play Oriange another. Wait, where is Alize? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Now we're finding Gabu again. Hi. Hi, hello, puppy. My puppy just wants kisses. You want to be carried? Do you want a kiss? Do you want a kiss? Come here! Come here. You want a kiss until it's time for me to kiss you. Yeah. What are you up to, huh? Okay. Boop. Alright, give me just a minute. I want to barricade the door so they don't go over there. I'll be right back. Ran to the bathroom real quick, too. Beep. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're once again looking for our friend. Boop, boop. Oh, okay, that was easy. That wasn't, like, Alfie, they were down the street. That's not missing. Oh, dear. Where are we going? Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? Apologies for disappearing again. If it's only consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Boladen, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. Are we taking him with us? You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given a chance, until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this would have turned out damn worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will the Maelstrom Command. I feel bad for the little guy. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels like it's about to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. No, come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alize. Thank you. I feel so bad for him. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, aye. There will be a reckoning. Man! Why does there have to be death in every single, like, handful of quests? I'm telling you. It's like, oh, is this another portion of a patch quest? Yeah, somebody's gonna die. And whack. Yeah. Like, we had a nice time sitting and staring at the stars, but, like, his family was just murdered and, like, thrown in front of him. Why is this the only mount that's coming up lately? There we go. Oops. Alright, something different. It's head base. He's like you. He just stands there and shivers. That's like Lulu. It was raining the other day, or it was yesterday night when we went outside for a walk. Lulu doesn't like getting wet. She was not having a good time. But it's fine, I put her jacket on her. Hello, masked man! It's a flying chair? It is a flying chair! It was a gift. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogormo, my friends. By the grace of the 12, your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him. Enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavily on milady's mind. As thou did request, I sought out the Garen oracles that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Through their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint the most disturbing picture. One of the worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times they have succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye, the verse speaketh of the reunification of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. But why do they want to do that? However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative. Oh, maybe this is why. For the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Okay. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth into the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. Okay. If that's true then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further in the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered unto the hands of the Alamegan parties. The Alamegans? Strange. I do believe this is the work to be the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did what attempts to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. These individuals who took the receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group of devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Wayu's network of spies. I remember her name. I butchered her name. Surely you jest. And yet, it's not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians. Assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Dahlia, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Of course. She's giving him the look. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Does he know that she knows? I don't know. Alfie, Alize, Dahlia? Are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem that they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmeric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be a step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Wayu, the infamous Ivy herself. Ah, we knew that too. God, get on it, Thancred. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Just let him have this! Just be shocked. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else that you'd rather have me notify first? No, there isn't. How did Urianger come about this information, huh? That's I think where she's getting at. The Ascians give dudes in black robes a bad name. I mean, they look menacing. He's known the twins since they were little, so he may know that it isn't his normal teenage surliness from Alize, but maybe not. I like Alize's sass. Hi, Royal, how you doing? What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we've sought Urianger's aid, and twice she's treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Leveilleur estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. See, Alfie, what does that tell you? If your sister, who you know adores Urianger, is behaving strangely, that doesn't make you question things? If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Alamigo awaits. Alright, where is it? It is called the Flying Chair. It's simple as that. You playing CSGO? How are you doing? Are you any good? I can't play shooters, so I personally suck at them. Look, he's a bit dense at times. Give him time to work it out. Ugh, boys. I will get to the bottom of this. Oops. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Dahlia, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea where Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Playing comp with buddies, haven't played in months. Oh, that's nice, I'm glad. It's a nice way to catch up with friends. I assume. When we were free. Oh man. Who's that? He's wearing a mask. So to review. We are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here would be wholly unaware of the Resistance movements. The challenge, of course, is finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Dahlia, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Alright then. Another masked man for your masked man collection. Why are all the dudes masked? Why? And they end up being good looking, which is... Why are you hiding your face? Oop. Let me guess. You've come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I don't know, maybe I just like the mystery. There aren't a lot of bad-looking guys. Yeah, I can't say there's anybody I would deem hideous. How else do you cover disfigurements? But there aren't any! They're just like, I don't know. Very good looking. I see you there, going about asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems like they're the talk of the little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, and what he's got in store for the Garleans. And what's under that mask of his, of course. See? Masks! Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they're sending a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, alright. How do you know that? I have not been proven! You've not shown me otherwise. Is he upstairs? Probably. Aha. The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not like I Am I live? Am I live? Somebody tell me if I'm alive. Okay. Alright, give me a moment. Thank you. My bad! So sorry. I lost internet. This has been happening a lot lately. I don't know why. This happened yesterday. Thank you so much. The hell? Yeah, I lost stream and I lost my game. The game crashed first. I've been having such... I don't know what's going on. Your character was the... okay. I don't know. I think I lost internet, but it was bizarre. Like, the game dropped me, and then it said stream restarting, because, like, the client relaunches the stream. It tries to. So here we are. Because I started... It did succeed in relaunching me. There we go. Go figure. I wonder if it's raining. When it rains, my internet is whack. I don't know why. Oh well. How's your evening going? I have to work tomorrow, and I have laundry to fold still. My laundry's still in the dryer. I left it there. And today was bed washing day, so all of my bed sheets are currently in the dryers. When it rains, it pours. Basically, when it rains, the internet takes a shit. Alright, so good thing is we didn't lose anything. Like, that's the wonder of MMOs. It's just... we could just pick up where we left off. It means the physical lines probably aren't insulated correctly. I can't fix that, though. But actually, though. Every time there is rain, which has been yesterday, and then last Saturday, same issue. Which is when the rain happened. And it's embarrassing. But, like, I don't want to call Charter, because Charter would fuck something up. They ruin things more than they fix it, honestly. So, I'm like, at this point. It rains, like, a couple of times a year, so it's not a huge issue, it's just kind of annoying. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. There's a dude with a mask. The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they're a most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim that their commitment to the cause of the Alamegan liberation is unrivaled, but we can hope that their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this group, which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the shipment's leader to confirm my suspicions and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? I don't remember if he liked me. Did he like me? I mean, how could you not like this cute little Neko face? Hello. As much as it pleases me to see you again, Dahlia, I cannot but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. You see, we're trying to prevent the end of the world. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself charismatic and a capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. But I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wildred. He was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver his speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes and weigh his words with your own heart. He's gonna be a fanatic. How convenient! 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Alright then. see if I can get out of here without getting lost. Excuse me? Aha! Okay. I did it! Where is the sunken temple? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was like, I thought it was here. Here-ish. Boop. What a strange place to give a speech, though. Are you gonna make me do this dungeon again? Has it begun already? I hear the voices coming from within. Oh, here we go.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Assassin's Creed was my first thought too. Absolutely.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
What are you suggesting right now, sir? We're gonna go retake the land?
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
Have we... Where is...
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
I know we're in Little Alamigo, but where is, like, Alamigo? Like, where are they from? Have I been to where they're from? Like, originally from? I'm plowing through. I feel like I'm going so quick! East of Gridania. Okay, so I've not been there. Interesting. Okay. Okay, thank you. It was touched on? Yes! I remember there was other continents. Oh goodness, there's so much, so much information.
Wait, is that...
Eh? Hey! What's up, buddy?
What are you two doing here?
What are you doing alive?
I could ask you the same thing.
Fucking hell.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
You're telling me. I'm sorry, the sound alerts aren't working. I broke it. It's because of geography. It was conquered by the Garleans. So he's trying to rally up all of these people to go back to the old country and take it back. Yeah. There you go. Okay.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
You're not gonna tell us where you've been for the last 6 months? You want to talk about me looking like a hobo? Like, Ida barely has clothes on. Self-determined rebellion. But then they have crystals. Ugh! I don't want to get involved in other places' politics. I just want to save the world. This is getting so complex. Subplots in ARR was about the refugees. Yes. Yes. We saw the Domans. The Domans have been sort of welcomed. I'm not the only hobo. But I'm the main character. I'm the important hobo. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. See, now Tataru needs to give them better clothes. That's the next logical step. Ooh. And you! I thought it was pretty obvious that you and Dahlia would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Yes. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo. All the risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them with their operations for a while. When we learned about the Scion's exoneration, that Lola Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust the letter to the courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. A letter. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching all to Sendri to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. What? A talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he was responsible for the majority of these public appearances. That's so smart! So that's why he wears the mask, so he can just pay someone off to just, like, hype up his crowd. He doesn't have to deal with it. Interesting. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is extremely cautious and distrusting man who's made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. says the girl actually wearing a mask. Give me a break, Ida. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. I would love to see her face. I've seen, like, part of one eyeball. And she was cute. Anyway, when we heard that the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. Ah. And now you've heard the whole tale of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Long story. Monologue. Montage. Summoning? You're not serious? I can't believe it! The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The Masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be a mere bluster, but in the context of shipments which you spoke, it is not impossible to say that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find it out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Yes, Ida. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. Oh, give me a break, Papalimo. Oops. Mask is about fashion, not espionage. But I get really nosy. I have to know what's under the mask. What if she looks like a troll? I have to know. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is still time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the Mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alfie will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in their ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will rearrange a meeting. You'll need to look the part. Oh, I hate this. I hate dressing up. Because they always dress me in tatters. Though we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Oh, I'm gonna look so ugly. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Dahlia, let's be off. Fucking hell. Almost done already? I'm not ready. I don't know what most of chat looks like. This is true. This is true. I don't know. I don't think I've ever sat and wondered what you guys look like. Hopefully not scary. Yuta is your warrior of light ship. We're gonna get married and have the biggest, dumbest, punchiest Highlander kids. Hell yeah! I'm moving on up. I'm not ready. But I have been trucking through a lot of this. We'll go do some dungeons. I still have a whole bunch of dungeons to do that I've not unlocked. I've decided to ship myself with Sir Emmerich. That's it. The decision's been made. Boop, boop. You wanna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. I have money! Wait. You're the ones with the gill? And seeing as you're friends at Papalimo. There, a tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Estinian is... I like Estinian, but I like Sir Emmerich more. Because Estinian's kind of sassy. And sassy's fine, but he's kind of difficult sometimes. And I feel like Sir Emmerich has a better head on his shoulders. And he's less emotional. Clothes maketh man, as they say. Right then, I'll go change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. I'm gonna get a lot of points for being the one NPC brave enough to actually ask you on a date. I know! I was beside myself. I was beside myself on that. Like, I like him. He's just so charming. I'm just glad it's daylight. I lost my bearings. There we are. You wanna... Oh. Oh, it's in my... So it's a tunic and schlops? Is that it? Or is that it? Oh, it's the same thing. I look ridiculous. And dirty. Where did you want us to meet you? Can I just go over? Alamigo, I'm sorry. I hate- oh, fucking hell. It won't let me. I cannot for the life of me navigate this place. There we go. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture the past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Yeah. Hi.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yes. Stop looking suspicious. Damn it, Alfie.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
I feel like Alfie sounds too smart. Like he's playing like this lowly farmer, but like, you know what I mean? I feel like he's not playing a farmer. Like he sounds like a student. Like, I don't know. Does that make sense?
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Oh, I guess we're not pretending anymore? That was it? That 30 seconds?
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Oh dear. Well, alright then.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Okay.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Oh?
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
So, the Amalja are gonna summon the primal. There's still a primal being summoned, but they're not doing it.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Yes.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
That's valid, that's valid.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Well.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
No, I believe you.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
The one and only. Have we met?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
I'm glad.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Medicine? Goodness, I don't remember.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
She wants to help.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Yes.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
All right, then. It was indeed a quest. The leader's name was Mefred. Vague memory? He's over 40. He looks really good. Can I change my outfit back? Thank you. I like to look awesome. You're not my dad. Oh no. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Not at all. Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Dahlia. We must find and secure those crystals. No time for looking back. No, I don't want to look like covered in dirt. One life for one world. Oh, snap! Oh, snappity snap. If we take the Griffin's double at his words, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alize of what we've learned. I will join you both at Little Alamigo after I've changed. Yeah, see, he wants to get out of his dirty clothes too. Oh, there's a little cave, something entrance. Boop, boop. You said inside, right? Yeah, okay. It's hard to navigate this in the dark. The light's not so bad. Oh, Thancred finally made it. What's up, dude? You show up late to the party, man. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. Well, we found our friends. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, your Stola will be revealed. And so angry. Mainly angry, I should think. And so, as for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit, even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Who's spying on us? Oh, Urianger. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plans. Oh, they wanted us to intervene. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, Gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Oh my god, what is happening? Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall I know its like again. So they wanted us to go and stop them. He's always double checking to make sure he doesn't get possessed by an Ascian again. That's why he's always late. Oh, is this gonna be an instance? Oh my god, I'm so scared. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you'd like to make any final preparations, pray do so. I shall await your signal. Alright. Normally Ifrit come up in roulette the other day, and it was such a difference from the versions. Really? I don't know if I've noticed any major difference. I just try not to die. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, that means I gotta go pee first. Okay, hang on. Let me go before I trigger a bunch of cutscenes. Anxiety pee? Absolutely. Absolutely. I get nervous and then I have to go potty. There's a mechanic that's kind of easy to mess up in this. If you want to tip. Oh shit, okay. Do you think tanking will be fine? I think I rather tank a sequence. I've become quite accustomed to it. Okay. What? I don't know. My mom texted me, but I have no idea what's going on over there. I'll deal with it later. Tanking's fine. Okay. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Perfect. I'm ready. Oh, excuse me. Healers beware. I think I did fine. Meerkat, how was I tanking? I know future end ahead when they heal me. They haven't complained, but they know I'm kind of erratic. They will tell you to give ether to someone, and you're supposed to click blade, a blade item to do it. Okay, the item, will it be shiny? You never healed me? Were you not healing in a dungeon? Or something with me? Were you not healing? You healed. Oh. Thank you, Leviathan. You never had to. Thank you. Okay. Well, I guess somebody else was. As long as I wasn't like stressing you out, was really where I was getting at. I never want to stress out my healers unless it's Mehed. Oh, good. I'm so glad. It'll be glowing, but the text is hard to read. I might panic. I might panic. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind panicking a little bit. Okay. I was for you. That might have been on purpose. I might make some people's lives intentionally harder. Let us proceed. Shh, shh.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
Not willingly, no.
Who's here? Shh. These fuckers.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Bitch, if you recall, we got to Titan before you did. I'm just saying. He said this fight, good luck. Oh, shit.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
Well, Matt, when you put it like that.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
I really do love his voice. I think Future, you said he was from Game of Thrones. I might need to Google him later.
Killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand. That would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
So menacing.
One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, yes. I see where he's coming from, but at the same time, he's literally trying to kill his entire world to save them.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Yeah. Not a second time, bitch.
Carbuncles! Defend me!
Oh, it's black. That's cool.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh, we're throwing insults now, are we? God damn it, Alize. Girl. Come on. Come on. This is your redemption arc.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh? Oh? Oh! Hell yeah, dude!
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm so scared.
Let's finish this.
Oh no, you know damn well that this story is not gonna end here. I hope not. I'm so nervous! Okay. gonna ignore you for a minute because I really don't want to fuck this up.
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh shit. Did they bring him back? Oh, why do they keep coming back to life, dude? How many times are they gonna come back to life?
No more.
Oh fuck, I'm tethered. I'm tethered. Did I fail? Shit.
It ends now.
Oh!
What?
Rianche?
The chains!
Hi!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
He's actually pretty good looking.
Apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
It's okay, buddy. I'm glad. I'm glad we're okay.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Yeah!
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
I love Alize.
Thou mayest, my lady.
Pose.
By thy leave.
Let's fuck him up, dude. My instance isn't over.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop. Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
That makes me want to panic! Stop!
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
I have to click her blade. I gotta click it. I don't want to fuck this up.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
You know, there seems to be a recurring theme that is the power of friendship. I'm just saying. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Make ready! They come!
Ah! Sorry, sound alerts are broken. Don't mind me. I must have more ether? Where are you? Where are you? You want more ether? I can. Bitch, I just clicked it. Okay. I'll just wait for it to pop up again. Okay, perfect. Oh, fucker! God, how much is my time limit for this? Come on. Dude, come on. Very good.
Just a little more.
Ah, they keep healing! I keep killing who I think is a healer.
Hurry it up, Nightmare!
Oh, for fuck's sake. You get interrupted. Oh no! Come on! Can somebody else take aggro? We did it! I think. But they're not like dead. They're just mostly dead. Well done.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
I know, I know.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
I did wonder. I thought you went through the void portal for the Asians? Oh, crystal.
Crystals? You mean, like the Asians?
Yeah.
Just so. As the Asians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Interesting.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Asians, we too are beyond death.
Oh.
You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
You don't happen to have any of the white crystal anymore, do we? Conveniently.
Wait!
Such methods as the Asians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
They're already dead.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Oh. Didn't expect that.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
It's a lot of pressure.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Oh, I feel bad.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I respect the resolve they have.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Arbert, huh?
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
I feel so bad. Like, I want them to succeed too.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
To save our world. We have to get rid of them. And how hard they've worked to say... There's so much gray. I understand their drive. I understand. I feel like crap. Are we gonna go talk to Mama? Hi, Mama. Oh, we're all here.
What is this place?
Oh, they haven't met Mama.
Such pain. Such sorrow.
Fucking shit.
Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
That's right, it's Minfilia. Hang on, let me turn off the light. Hang on. It's too bright. Alright, and sorry I'm ignoring chat for a minute. I want to pay attention to the cutscene. Possessed Minfilia.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
Will this save them? Can we save their world without death?
In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Hi!
Minfilia.
Sort of. Sort of.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
No, 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 no! Yeah.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin.
I would like to know more about Zodiark. I wonder if we ever get to see him.
But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
So she just wasn't strong enough back then to help them.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
So he encouraged the Warriors of Darkness, knowing that this was where we would all end up, and hopefully everybody left happy. He was planning like 5 steps ahead, is what I'm getting out of this.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Right.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
She's going with them.
You would go alone then?
Thancred.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Thank you.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Time to go. Oh.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Mm-hmm.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Bye-bye.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Muhammad.
Thank you, Lamine, for everything.
She knows. Hey. Well, we're back. We saved our world. It would seem that we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Hi, Kohark. Hi, Shark. I did not say hello to any of you. I'm sorry I ignored you for 10 minutes. You wanted to save them. I guess we kind of did. Did we save them? Can I say we saved them? I mean, Felia's gone. She wasn't my favorite, but, like, I still kind of felt bad. Oops. The end to mark a new beginning. Oh? Wind up, Moon Breeder. This game taunts me. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well that there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Imaja will be in disarray after the thrashing of the warriors of darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard sulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. At what cost? This is the last quest, 3.4? Thank you. Yeah, we'll do some dungeons after this. Does it jump in front of a death beam? Damn! You're just bringing up this trauma. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. Oh, that's right! They did not come with us, huh? They must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Dahlia. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? A long time ago. When I saw you meeting with the warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the great library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that thy sins will forever weigh heavily on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, but you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have had the courage to make that choice. But even I, knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Dahlia, forgive me. I believe that the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee to a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Well, Thancred still calls himself a bard, even though we've never seen him sing, play, or play an instrument. I thought he was like a thief at this point, because he has the dual knives. Why do you think there's a body wash specifically for men? So you guys actually wash yourselves. I'm just saying. That's so random. I'm just saying! Once a month. And if it rains. Honestly though, Evil, like, that's how I feel about my car. My car gets a wash when it rains. You know, in Los Angeles it doesn't happen very often. Or if I drive to my parents' house and my dad sees my car and he's like, oh my fucking god, it's disgusting, he'll take it for a car wash. I don't wash my car. It still functions, it's fine. Oh god damn it, I can't navigate this damn city. Yeah. It does the job as long as it runs. Is this the door out? You are not the door out. Fucking Alamigo! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I don't like caves. I'm claustrophobic. Fucking. Just get me out of here. I'll go around. Fuck it. And it's dark! You know I can't see when it's dark. Where's out? Get me out. I'm not gross. I'm kinda gross. Ooh. He used to fight like a gladiator, but with a dagger and no shield until he upgraded to rogue / ninja. Right! I don't know why they call him a bard. But then again, I'm not gonna question his life choices. I'm just happy he's participating and less drooling over women. Like, to be fair, I think Thancred was one of my first in-game crushes, I think. Again, I have a thing for the white hair. So, but like, he's kind of whatever now. Yeah. I've got over it. Papa Limo, you've missed an episode, my friend. Well met, Dahlia. Alfie said you'd be joining us. It would seem that the Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar, we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Quick sum up of events. Papa Limo? No, absolutely not. Actually, I don't think I have a crush on any Lalas. Sorry to say. This game certainly offers a bounty of choices. Tell me about it! Sir Emmerich still leads the charge, but, you know, Estinian's up there. We just saw his face recently. And then, I think it's kind of whatever. Who else? Oh, Sidurgu. Sidurgu, the giver of Dark Knight quests. I kind of like him too. But we haven't seen him in a hot minute. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minphilia, all of it. I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend which I saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alfie, I believe it's past time that Ida and I join the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I fear our investigation would benefit from more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, absolutely has been ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everybody's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Oh, Grandpa, what's up, dude? Ida? Ralgo be praised, it is you! Huh? Yida, alive and standing before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Gundabald, she's been living in your city. Where have you been? Oh, come on. It really has been so long that you don't remember me. It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Uh-oh. Do not think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Yida most of all. Aye, Yida was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, you see, but I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Oh dear, there's a lot I don't know here. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Huh. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Interesting. Interesting. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is. I would date Pippin, but he could do better. And I think we know it. I like Pippin! I do. He's pretty chill. Invite you for what? Just we're gonna do dungeons in a little bit. I just want to finish this quest chain. Papa Lima always struck me something of a father figure to Ida, hence why Papa is his name. I like that. I like that. He does kind of parent a little bit. Yeah. Are we gonna cutscene? Welcome home, Dahlia. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he's delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here and declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and brief them of all that's occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem that we met to discuss the future. Makes sense? I don't know about Ariache. He's a little too odd.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreda.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
You need new outfits. I'm just saying.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Aww, you're so cute, Tataru.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
Wasn't this location compromised as a secret hideout?
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
The power of friendship.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Yeah, he's grown so much. I'm proud of Alfie.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
Which is fine.
Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Yeah, we're buddies now. We're attached.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Wait, technically, she has been found.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end.
There you go.
For Minfilia's sake.
Perfect.
That is, if there are no objections.
She's looking at Alfie while she says this because... Poor Alfie. Taru? No, we like Kryle. We can keep her.
You will always be welcome here, Kryle.
There you go.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Yeah, but the Ascians don't like us anymore because we just betrayed them. Double agent, triple agent.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Yeah, but I think I can look past it.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
There we go.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance.
Girl, there needs to be some character development here to tell me about what you're doing in Alamigo. There's something to brewing.
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
I'm sus. Papalimo.
And what will you do, Alize?
Yeah, what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
So? Gonna be a hermit? Come with me.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Ayo.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
All right, then.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Thank you, Tataru.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Well, there is a handful of dungeons I need to get through. What a strange lot we've put together, huh? A new adventure. What else? The road goes on to strive for those we've lost, for those we can't yet save. A new adventure! What else?
Indeed.
I feel like we've earned a
behind
drink.
us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Aw, the pan out. That was great. That was a great scene. That was a great scene, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we did kill Nidhogg. I did notice that, June. She was sitting in my flying chair. I was like, wait a minute, isn't that my mount? I always choose the ... option, and then joke that your character's mouth was full. Oh my goodness. No, I have to say something, even though my character literally doesn't talk. Look at them, Dahlia, the scions of the 7th Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met. The moments we've shared. The losses we've suffered. The tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know we will find out together. Remember to check Aner? Oh yes, that's exactly where I was going. Emmerich and Lucia. I simp Emmerich. Look at this moment of peace. It'll be a shame if something explodes in the distance and ruins it.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Who's narrating this?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Why?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoir's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
He's the one narrating that 30 seconds ago? That was him? Do we object? I have no reason to doubt Papalymo. Yet.
Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope.
Dude, there's something going on. Stop. Stop it.
For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
Oh? Aha. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Take off your mask. Who are you? True believers are so readily led. I knew you were involved, you... Bah! I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be a toast to surfeit of light or dark, the world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting. And a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. Interesting. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I now present to you. Oh! The eyes! God damn it. Not again. Oh! The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself most deserving. Oh, my dear. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Oh dear. I knew chucking them into the ravine was a bad idea. Oh, the PvP zone. What are we doing here? So it was here all along. Oh! Nero? I forgot you existed! Uh-oh. Just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Oh, I forgot about him! What are you up to, you lunatic? Oh my god. There's so much chaos happening. I can't keep track of all these lunatics. Oh, fucking hell. Nero's a G? Did you just see that laugh? That was like full on muahahaha. No. Thank you very much. Let's talk to these wonderful folks. But I have precocious siblings too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Haha, believe me, I know all too well the burden that is a precocious sibling. We should trade tales over a drink sometime. Or perhaps even with the four of us. Where is Hori? Where's Hori Boulder? Here you are. Another husbando? Nero? No, Nero, I think he's kind of a lunatic. So, Alfie, we all know he's got his mind made up. The Crystal Braves are no more. It's all over. Bam! You haven't got to go home, but you can't stay here. But Royal, he's not having it. Won't even let old Alfie finish. What is happening? So she wants her sister to come hang out. Who's her sister? Is it Clemens? Are you the sister? Oh, as if you wouldn't try to get rid of me at the first opportunity. Don't you drag me into this. Oh, okay. So she wants her sister to come with us in our party. Oh, I hope this doesn't end poorly for us. Freaking hell. That was so exciting! Oh, this is gonna be into the next zone. Hori Boulder's great. He's a very passionate fellow. He's a passionate fellow. I do want to do a dungeon. We have not finished. So wait, first question. Is there a 3.5? Are we still in Heavensward territory, sort of? Ish. Oh, I'm out of snacks. Hi, Miran, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, the next one is 3.5. Perfect. I want to do some dungeons. We have to do Hellbreaker hard, Great Kubel hard, and Somal hard. I've not done any of those. And is there a Minstrel's Ballad? Nidhogg Extreme. Do I have Nidhogg Extreme? I don't think I do either. 5 major patches per expansion has been the pattern. You could possibly finish 3.5, 5.5, and 5.5 in a full regular stream, and then Stormblood. Ah! Basically, Shark. Stormblood pre-patch? I'm okay for that. Yeah. I do want to do some dungeons. Does anyone want to come with? I just want to see where it is. Limsa 11:10. I'm almost done. I'm not ready for it to be done. I don't want it to end. Like, doing story is my favorite thing, so I don't want it to end. But that does mean, hopefully, that we do get more class quests. I do quite fancy class quests. It's called Storming the Hull. Is it up here? It said upper decks, right? Yeah. You just working on your house? Okay. Yeah, I'm down. have a crap ton of story to go. Perfect. I'm glad. Yeah, so we... Storming the home. I always pick the wrong... thing. You want to marry Lucia because you're a dork? I like Lucia! She's awesome! We learned recently that she's also Garlean, I believe. We're paying attention. I want to say we're pretty story-focused. Is this on the other floor? Are you... Kryl for you? Oh, I remember this guy. Kryl is sassy, so you're just really into the sassy lalas. You forgot she was Garlean. It's not a bad thing. I'm still in the contents that is part of the free trial. Isn't that crazy? I've been playing this game on stream for like 6 months, I think. Have it been 6 months yet? We started in like July. Okay, maybe like 3 months. But that's crazy how much of the game they give for free. Like, absolutely wild. If you're married to Lucia, then Livia would be your sister-in-law, even if she's dead. I was just gonna say, I'm like, isn't she dead? What's wrong with being with a sassy woman? No, I think that it takes a lot of patience to be with a sassy woman. Good for you. The last time I think we went to Hullbreaker Isle, wasn't it haunted by a kraken? Well, look who's back in Limsa the Minsa. Me and the chief were just talking about you at the wench, you know. Come to think of it, wait here and I'll go get him. It's his resting day, but he'd want to speak to you. Something about Hullbreaker. Follower check, what does that do? Livia. You don't like Livia? She wasn't around for very long. Glad to see you back, Dahlia. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me salvage that copper from Hullbreaker Isle. I remember. You did me a great favor, lass. Though the rumors of Mistbeard's treasure soon died out, I couldn't abide the thought of having the har picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction an establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reckoned that this place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. Truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but it won't stop them from going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind him what it feels like to be in a real fight. Aye, the chief was hoping you might run the Maelstrom's training gauntlet and give our elites a good old going over. Nothing too rough, just a few missing teeth and the old cracked rib, savvy? Assuming you're willing, come and find me at the Moraby dry docks when you're ready, and I'll arrange passage to Hullbreaker and for you and your mates. Don't kill them, just beat the shit out of them. Got it. Hi, Lincoln! She's cray-cray. I think bio the command is follow? Or age? Do exclamation mark age. Try that. You're gonna resub tonight, like within the hour? Screw WoW. Dude, same. I always go on WoW. Like, I've spent so much time in that damn game. It's like, I'll log on because I have an addiction and I just like being in WoW again. But I'm like, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need it. May 2022. Yeah, I can't believe we just met, Bio. It's crazy. I feel like we've known each other for a while. She's like that glooming girl who stalks the guy she likes. What's wrong with that? Do you not background check people? You should absolutely background check people. Get off the hype train. What hype train? WoW doesn't have one. WoW is currently up in flames. Yeah, but for those who are new here, welcome. Glad to have you. Oh, I have to take the boat now. We stream Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays and Sundays. Saturday, we are currently doing Ori and the Blind Forest, but I really suck at games, so maybe we might be substituting Final Fantasy X-2 in there as well. This upcoming weekend, so Halloween weekend, stream schedule is going to be a little bit different, just to mention that, because I'm out of town for a wedding. So I will be streaming on Halloween, but we're going to do a spooky game for the theme. But after that, we shall resume a regular schedule. The WoW community is more toxic than a nuclear meltdown. Do you raid? There's a few in here that are also recovered WoW players. No one even says hello in dungeons. Oh, I can't remember the last time I read a dungeon, any kind of dialogue in there. I don't talk to people. They're canceling WoW Classic, now they can make WoW great again. I can't tell if you're joking. Absolutely. You've never played WoW? You don't need to. Oh, how is the new Overwatch? How is that going for those who play? Ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over the Chaldeas. When the misty mane of the dock seas pull sweeps in, there ain't no point weighing anchor, as you can't see an ilm in front of your face. Long story short, I have to stay here and watch the weather, but I'll be listening out for word on how you get on. Thanks for agreeing to do this, by the way. Having a fabled hero like yourself go through the same regimen as the infantrymen will do wonders for morale. Anyway, the weather seems to be behaving just now, so let me know when your crew's ready to be ferried over. We get everybody else in place in the meantime. Give him the stormy elites a bloody nose for me, eh? Boop. Alexstrasza, I know her glorious red-haired regal glory isn't enough to save that game. She got a new character model, didn't she? I saw a picture of it. It looked really good. You don't remember the dungeon super well? To be fair, I've not done it before, so how hard can it be? She is gorgeous. Yeah. I've liked her. I've run Dragon Soul, is it? So many times for the mounts. So many times. So many mounts. Yeah. I basically, when I joined WoW, I no-lifed it for 2 years. Does anyone else want to do this with us? We have room for 2 more. Yeah. Again, you don't really quit WoW, you just take really long breaks. Should play an hour of WoW and then an hour of 14 on stream. But why? You don't want to see WoW. I don't want to see WoW. You don't think you unlocked it? Oh, that's lame. I mean, I could run with randoms, but I'm offering it to you guys first. Hello, my little pirate friend. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I've played WoW on stream a little bit in Shadowlands, but it was okay. It's okay. But like I said, like I don't really care much about the story because it's bad. So I've just kind of I just do single player stuff like collect mounts and titles and pets. You enjoy hitting people with Helix rockets? I'm glad. The new Overwatch is 50-50. You've been playing it a bit over the weekend. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews about it. When you get married in WoW? I don't think I've been married in WoW. Can you get married in WoW? I don't know. I don't think so. Or maybe you can. I've never done it. No, like I said, I don't talk to people. I don't talk to anybody. I had a guild. My guild, I think I joined like the first week of playing the game. They actually transferred servers and factions. So I play Alliance. So, you know, I'm cooler. But they transferred over to Horde about halfway through my WoW experience. You can get married in this game. That much I do know. Yes. But yeah, I don't talk to people. It's fine. Alright, I guess it's just you and me, buddy. I have no idea how I did that. Huh? We're coming to help. Okie dokie! Where's my Moon Brita? You can unlock it. Okay, get the move on. I have so much shit in my inventory. I gotta clean this crap. Oh my. Do you think I'm pretty? Aww. I thought it'd be longer. I'm a pretty pumpkin thing. Thank you! Thanks so much. Is that another orchestration roll? Yeah. Man, I really gotta clean this shit. What is that? That's trash. Oh, you got a pumpkin cookie! I should go stand in front of Sir Emmerich and do that. Wow! The match I played Overwatch have not really been that competitive. And it's been easy to roll a team or get rolled. I understood maybe half of that. As long as you're having fun and you're enjoying yourself, I think that's all that matters. And I think when I played WoW, so at some point it stopped becoming fun and it became more of a chore. Oh, they're not that competitive. Oh, good, yeah. I'm not well, I can be very competitive, so I try to not, because I can rage pretty hard. I know this is shocking, given my, like, very charming and sweet demeanor. But I do have a little bit of a temper. So, fun to play Overwatch with me for whatever it's worth. Really? I'm really bad. I'm really bad at video games. I played a lot of Call of Duty. A lot of Call of Duty in my high school days. I wasn't very good, but I had enthusiasm. But it was quite, like this, I don't know. I guess it was back when, like, not a lot of chicks played, in my opinion. Like, I didn't really have very many girlfriends who played video games. So, like, I would want to be good, so I wasn't the girl who sucked, you know? It's like a group of guys, and I would be the only girl. Like, I didn't want to be the handicap, you know? So I would just, I don't know, try to overcompensate, I guess. Roll the team or get rolled. Eesh. We should all play Overwatch 2. I'm not gonna just buy the game, though. It's kind of eh. Original Overwatch had the same problem, but it's worse with the new version. Why is it worse? Is it not the same characters? I know nothing about this game. It's free. How does this game make money? You've made it in? Welcome, welcome. Oh, they sell skins? Oh, okay. Okay, because I'm like, that makes sense. Man. You only got the normal one? Oh, right. Oh, if you haven't done the normal one, then I don't know if you can unlock the other one. That's okay, Bio. You could do it unrestricted. Yeah, but I want to actually do it. I want to do the dungeon. You want to get lead? Oh, sure. Yeah, no, I understand. Instead of being 6 versus 6, it's now 5 versus 5. One person is playing really bad, it's even more exposed. I mean, everybody should be pulling their weight in around. Oh. Oh, who's Merla? Merlia? You need to invite someone? I need to invite someone? Oh, no, you're fine. I don't mind whoever this person is. I'm sure they're fine. Is it a friend of yours? Boop. That's your wife. Hi, Mad's wife! Thank you so much for joining us. I'll play with you if you download the game. Plus, it's a voice. I don't think you understand how bad I am at shooting games. Maybe I will download it, just to prove to you how much I'm bad at it. Alright, who's healing? Matt, are you or your wife healing? I can't exactly check. Ready, check. You're healing. Okie dokie. Hullbreaker hard, right? I can't talk and play. It will be funny. I don't think. Do you want to see me swear excessively for 3 hours? I do have BNet. Yes, I have the app. I do. He said fuck yes. You guys are awful. Maybe we will. Maybe I'll do it. I'll think about it. I make no promises. I'm a very erratic tank, to be forewarned. Can I keep the lane now? He said I know. Hey! Okay, as long as you're not complaining, I think we're okay. Oh, fuck, I'm not dodging that. Seems easy enough. I don't remember Hullbreaker being full of regular enemies. Marks on the floor. It's like an AoE circle that just didn't go away. Is they die almost instantly. Tracer? Okay, so I don't know. Is Tracer the cute one? I think Tracer's the cute one in the orange outfit. I used to play Call of Duty by running around with a knife. So if that's any indication of my skill, because I can't aim with a gun. Tracer is the cute English one. Oh, perfect. I like her already. I think I played the original one, but I don't remember anything about the characters I played. I just know it was not a healer, because that's not my thing, obviously. What a strange dungeon. I always know that talk shit online. But everybody talks shit, that's normal. I'm like... Well, define talk shit. You just say like your mom? Or do you actually like... Are you actually mean to children? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, totally. I think a little bit of yelling is normal, but when it gets mean, it's too far. Also, if the game is too loud, let me know. It looks a little loud on my screen. that a little better. You won't have to deal with that, but if you go solo. Ah, yeah. Like, I assume people are nicer to girl players now because so many more girls play. But back in the Call of Duty days, you know, this was again like 10 years ago. People were like, oh my god, it's a girl. Like, I just wouldn't be on the microphone because I didn't want to be harassed. I just jumped down a hole with, like, no regard. No! I mean, it's fine. If someone's trash, you can tell them they're trash. But their gender has nothing to do with their being trash, you know what I mean? Ymir, huh? Unless you're playing with us, you're really not going to use voice. Yeah, probably, you're right. I wouldn't. I probably would just ignore the chat again and then... There's nobody that I need to talk to. Play Bad Community will definitely let you know, and the gender will have nothing to do with it. Sounds exhausting. That's okay. Well, at least you guys are polite about it, you know? You're like, Fizy, you're fucking up. People are dying. Oh, that's weird. Okay. We're fighting a snail. You're still gonna say you suck? That's fine. I can live with it. Oh my... It's okay, I'm in a corner. It's fine. Boop. I'm in... Alright. Alright, that worked. Oh, the floor is still icy. I'm dying. It's fine. Fine. The hell of waves, huh? As long as the Kraken doesn't come back. If you are bad, you can switch heroes. Most people won't do that. I mean, if I learn how to play one, as you can see, like with this game, like I like a class, I will predominantly only play that class. It doesn't matter if I'm trash. I could be the worst tank you've ever seen, but I'll be damned. You play Mei because you like Mei. Is Mei a tank? I'll take that as a compliment. I mean, I don't know if it's different because I stream games. Like, if I was doing it and playing really badly, would you tell me? Oh, she's DPS. Okay. I'm not really sure how the classes work, honestly. All I know is there's Mercy and she heals and she's really pretty. Excuse me, I just picked you up. Okay. I promise to tell you if you're sucking. Thank you. I would like to know. I can't improve if I don't know. I think it's the way it's delivered, like your tone. Like if people are really condescending, it's different than like, hey, like this is how you can improve. Like approach it as a teachable moment, and it's better received. This isn't a bot, is it? Custom game mode. Where's the fun in that if you're not gonna fight actual other players? I mean, I can assume that you're good. You don't have to kill me repeatedly for me to know that. Acer, Sombra, DPS, Moira, Anna, Heal, Elosir, Orisa, Diva, Tank. How many? There's a lot of characters. The only one that I know of, like I said, I know Tracer, Mercy, and that really cool one that got announced recently. She looked like a cowboy. 28, never mind, I don't know anything. That's way too many. Ash? Sounds badass. Hi, Marilyn. Well. I know, that was like a full belly throw. She did remind me of Cass from Fallout. Which Fallout is still on my list. I have a very extensive list of games I want to play on stream. It's like so many games, so little time. Cassidy is the cowboy. I like them too. What is happening with these chests? Look at me ignoring mechanics. Support has the lead. Ah. I mean, support's never my vibe anyway. McCree? That was some sort of controversy? Oh, interesting. I have no idea. Are they the same characters with both games? The Overwatch 1 and 2? They just took all the characters and just put them in a new game, technically? What's the point of a new game then? Masks. Thank you, yes, I am awesome. Thank you. Do I need any of the loot? I doubt it. I will try it on. Absolutely not. You feel like you missed out? That's okay. There's plenty more dungeons to do. We still have to do Great Google and Somal, and then all of 3.5, which will happen the next Final Fantasy stream. So, I'm calling it for today. I'm tired, I have to pee, and I'm hungry. I'm hungry, which is the real important part of this, even though I've been eating for the past 3 hours. Let's be honest. But man, I think we got through today with sort of minimal tears. All at the same time. Yes, being a girl is very hard. Glad to have you. Thank you so much for running with us, Leviathan. And Merlia, thank you so much. Yeah, so just to reiterate, we usually run Final Fantasy on Fridays and Sundays, and Saturdays is kind of the different game. This coming weekend, Halloween weekend, I will be out of town. So the stream will be actually on Halloween, which is a Monday. And I will probably do a spooky game. I don't know. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's before. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go. If I don't like it, I'll probably just pick something else up and continue with stream that day. But I will dress up. I will be here for Halloween, so I hope you'll join me. If not, the next Final Fantasy stream will be the weekend after. You know? You play a lot of horror? Why? I'm bad at horror games. I'm bad at scary games. But we will try. I'm not opposed to trying, but you have to bear with me. At least for the next weekend. I will be on Discord. If you see me on playing game during the week, feel free to shoot me a message. I still need to run all of the Alex Savage. Some of them aren't complete. We're about halfway done, but I need to finish that. And I still need to do my Wondrous Tales. But yeah, I will be gone over the weekend. So I hope to see you on Halloween. But if not, I hope to see you back when we resume Final Fantasy. So thank you so much for joining me for all of the story we went through. That was pretty beefy in terms of story. Yeah, thank you for running with me and spending your night with me. Have a wonderful week, my friends, and I hope I see you on Halloween. Oh, I don't remember my overlays. I made this ending overlay and I never know when to put it up because like I talk and I look at the camera and now you can't see me, but I'm still looking at the camera. Anyway, have a wonderful night, have a wonderful week, and I hope to see you very, very soon. Good night, guys!